Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody so far? Welcome to the stream, and once again, let's have a good one. Hello? What out? Chat? Ladies? Gentlemen? How is life with you so far? Hello? Zero, good morning. Shopper, Twok, welcome to the stream. Dapsy, as always. Annie, Stixie, Fisco, Vave, welcome to the stream, guys. H-Ick, what's up, buddy? What's up, guys? Thank you for coming on a Wednesday morning, as always. It is my pleasure to have you around. Good morning, Strick. Good morning, guys. It's good to have you around, okay? How is Wednesday so far for you? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling bad? How's the mood today? Tender, good morning. You guys better be feeling good. Alright. Let's break it down to you. The class changes. What has happened? First of all, for the people that don't want to read through them, you can do exclamation mark in the chat changes, and you can just see the TODR. The most significant change, I'm going to give you a quick heads up. They nerfed Vengeance DH again. So Draki River, Voidfall now might be more comparable. Sorry, Annihilator. So we gotta take a look. They buffed Havoc GH, but only by 10%. I think Havoc needs a lot more than 10% to come even close to the top specs. I think maybe like 20 or so. It's just not a big buff, honestly. Vengeance now is gonna have more armor. That's fine. Less damage. Press Evoker, I would say damage buff for sure. Healing wise is like redistribution of power. Very slight changes for Paladin, but Protection Paladin received insane durability changes. Insane changes, actually, as a tank. What else? Affliction Warlock got buffed by quite a bit. Demonology got buffed by, I guess, bug fix plus buff. Destruction Lock also received significant buffs. Slayer Arms got nerfed. Lol. And what else, chat? Oh, Fury got new talents. We gotta take a look at Fury talents now, and that's it. Restoration Regrowth got nerfed, but also Wild Growth got buffed. And Paladin, Arcane Mage now have a stronger Apex talents. That's it. Hello, Dapsy. That's the TODR. Once again, I go much deeper in for each class and spec inside the YouTube video if you guys like to take a look at that one. But Warlock buffs are welcoming, especially the Affliction Warlock buffs. We're going to be testing that one right now. We'll take a look and see how they play out. But we need to play this talent called Dark Harvest. So they buffed Dark Harvest by a shit ton. Question is, what can I sacrifice to play Dark Harvest, chat? What are we thinking? What can we sacrifice to play Dark Harvest? I have no idea, boys. I have no idea. Maybe we sacrifice shard instability, which is actually quite a bit of a single target. Right? Or we can do Withering Bolt sacrifice for Dark Harvest. Something like that. And you sacrifice Nether Plating for Dark Harvest, like that. I'm just thinking right now. Could that be the play? No idea. But we can give it a try though. We can give it a try. It does quite a lot of damage, to be honest with you. Maybe it's actually worth casting. Let's take a look. Oh, also I made a pancake for breakfast. What do you guys think about my pancake? Dude, I'm actually getting quite good at making pancakes. Actually really good. Show talents. I'm testing out these talents for now. I'm playing with the Dark Harvest Coup of the Week combo and see how that's gonna play out. Alternatively, you can remove those and you can play Withering Bolt, and you can also play Nether Plating if you like to. Let's take a look. No, I think the Destro buffs are insane. I don't think I'm gonna play Affliction. No chance. In my opinion. But who knows? Also, Demonology got hotfixed. We'll try demon buffs. Let's take a look. I can't remember the last time. Can't remember the last time that Demo and Destro were better. I have no idea, bro. Oh, sorry. That Affliction was better than Demo and Destro. Maybe like Legion. But that's it. Long time ago, bro. Long time ago. Hello, Raven. What's up, my brother? Are you are you droning in Christmas spirits? Are we gonna have this winter Salmale? What do you think? Some Michi as well? Holy! Huh? Hello, one. Wait, diet? Diet in the winter? What the hell? What do you mean, bro? There is no way you're gonna die during the Christmas. No way, bro. You can allow yourself to have one day, you know, one cheat day. Not your style, really? You're the first person that says that. Everybody else loves them. Winners for letting me have it? Why, bro? Calm down now, David Goggins. Calm down, David Goggins. God damn. Bro, love me some fucking cookies. Last night my girlfriend made cookies. Bro. Very nice. I'm a foodie kind of guy, bro. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Making good food makes me happy. Judge me if you like to, boys. Judge me if you like to. You can call me a fat fuck, whatever. Any bloodlusts? Any BOs in the chat? No?
Your survival.
Any dispels in the chat? Oh, I'm sorry, we're playing with a fucking Mistweaver monk. Fucking Mistweaver. Reset. Reset, boys. Reset, because that was terrible. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Where is the fucking bloodlust? Motherfucker. ¿Por qué? Bloodlust all. Why not bloodlust, huh? No, I think Vengeance DH is playing still. Let me check. Oh yeah, they're playing Ash Annihilator. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, dude. Is it reset? Please, sir. I need to reset, right? My god, bro. Damage meter is so terrible. Oh, they said they did some changes to DPS meter, by the way. Last night. That was their words. Word for word, they said we did some changes on the damage meter. So fuck did they do? Also, Dark Harvest fucking pumps. But I feel like you get so many shards that it doesn't really matter. Or maybe I shouldn't play Sudden Onset, right? Because my agony damage got buffed, so technically that should be slapping as well. Right? Technically. You need to bloodlust the first pool though. So please. Por favor. Bloodlust the first pool. The tank also went offline. Why the fuck everybody went offline? Are they getting disconnected? That could be the case. I'm gonna give them 1 minute. Just to make sure. Give them 1 minute, boys. That could be the case. Oh, tank is back. I knew he's a tank, dude. Hello, Cursed. Welcome to the stream, bro. Good morning. How is life, my dude? How are we feeling? People are getting disconnected, so you're on vacation until 7th of January. Holy shit, bro. What are you gonna do 20 days? What you gonna do in 20 days, dude? Hello, Evo. How is testing going? We are just beginning to test stuff. Play some stuff, visit Austria, play some stuff more. Alright, bro. Alright, you do you, buddy. We need to see some Pro Paladin dominance today. Pro Paladin? Parrot Paladin got buffed significantly, and also keep in mind that Vengeance got nerfed too. So, yeah. Did they make any UI changes this time around? No. No. They haven't really made any UI changes. I mean, they did mention that apparently they did some fixes on the damage meter, but it still looks horrendously bad. So, yeah. We're just still waiting for customization. Hello, Andy. How is the Rogue doing so far? I mean, they haven't seen any changes this week. Like, I think all of the Rogue specs received some good quality of life changes. That's about it. Hello, sorry. What's up, bro? In general, how do you feel about Midnight so far? At first, I was a bit anxious because they did so many radical changes, but now I feel good. I like where we're heading. Hopefully, we get more quality of life changes, though. Things will change, you guys, I'm sure. They got like what, 3 months? Less. I would say 2 months really, because now it's holidays, and very soon they're not gonna work on the holidays. They already mentioned that. Then they're not working on holidays. I think there was a statement. Actually, no. There was one statement, but it was on a private Discord. So very soon they're gonna begin their holidays, maybe by the end of the week, and that's pretty much it. Which pretty much means that maybe next week is the last class changes we'll be getting for Midnight until 2026. So what? Let me check a schedule. Yeah, so next week is what, between 22nd and 26th. So for sure, if you're gonna see any class changes, they're gonna be on like 23rd. And after that, I don't expect to see anything until beginning of January. Yeah, Christmas and New Year is something that, I mean, everybody takes off, so it's normal for them to take off too. We need one more DPS, boys. What's your main concern outside of the main ones such as buff tracking, debuff, and DPS meter? About what? UI and Midnight? Tracking interrupts. It's likely the biggest concern. Like, sure, you can not allow us to track, for example, player cooldowns, but not having to track interrupts is pretty painful because that means in a pug scenario it will be super difficult to coordinate stuff and things are gonna go wrong a lot of times. That makes voice communication even more mandatory, like Discord, for example. Previously, people used to script stuff, but now it will be... I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find a way to play around it. Maybe there's gonna be an add-on that shows us kicks, but... yeah. Am I the only one losing interest in a game because they're pruning, making the game easier? I'm not sure, bro. I mean, there are still some classes that are pretty difficult to play, but most of them have been simplified. Alright, let's go. Can we bloodlust the first poo though? To be honest, I don't mind the add-on purge we got except but I lost interest because all decision Blizzard makes me feel so random and out of pocket. I think the midnight hype is far away because we are gonna have 5 months of beta. So beta began in like late October, beginning of November. So we're gonna have November, December, January, February. That's it. So like 4.5 months of beta, which actually is quite a lot. Because the usual PTR testing cycle is between 6 to 7 weeks. That is what you can test in PTR. That's like month and a half, even slightly more. But now you're gonna have double that time to test. You get 6-7 weeks of testing, usually for PTRs. Now on beta you are getting what, like 17-18 weeks of testing, which can be, for a lot of people, is tiresome. Like, I don't get tired myself because it's something that I have passion for and I love to do it. But I could understand why some people lose interest. They need that considering how much they purged. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe you're right, brother. The spec that I'm playing with is Unholy. He's playing the right build with the right talents, the right hero talents as well. So this guy's gonna slap for sure. Let's take a look on his damage now. Bloodlust. That was pretty difficult, dude. That was pretty difficult. Damn. Okay, Affliction is actually blasting, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. What happened to Affliction? I mean, the buffs definitely helped.
I simply wish
Bro,
you
I'm
would
not
like
sure
to
if
move
Mistover
along.
is absolutely dogshit or this guy just can't heal us because we're dying every pool. What do you guys think is more likely? Show HPS. Yeah, I think it's just not hitting. Skill issues for sure. Megaset has zero problems healing. Does she play 15s as well? The Oak is very good right now on zero. Yeah, it is very good. I don't think it's I think it's too early to talk about meta, but it's certainly pretty good. Please outlaw meta. Not happening, sir. Augmentation return. I want to see how Affliction plays out, but I can't see so far. Because we keep on dying, dude. We keep on dying. They need to invite more people to beta. Uh, let's see if we can find anything. Bro, why is beta so dead? There's zero people. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's actually zero people on beta. What's happening, bro? What's happening, bro? There are 0 people in beta. Hello, boss. We're gonna wait now for tank for 10 years. I can't even test anything because there's no people to play. There's literally like 5 people here. Let me check. Okay, there are quite a lot of people actually online. But neither of them plays Mythic Plus or what? They need to invite more people to beta, boys. Zoni, you should play. You should try to play with not Plater, but it's not add-on called Platinator. Sorry, that's the add-on. Yeah, there's 0 people in the queue. Even a DPS. Look at this shit. We need some people. We need some friends, boys. ASAP. Let me check. Is Vicman online? No, he's offline. Ace online? No, he's offline too. We need some gamers. Soas can heal. Yo, wanna come heal some keys? Holy! I can't even test the specs. Hello. Oh yeah, this vlog is gonna cook for sure. 100%. The problem is just testing the spec. I just need yeah, Platinator makes it much easier. Zoni, 100%. I'm playing with that and I guarantee you it's way easier than the standard ones. Black and Soul buff was actually crazy. It was pretty good though. I wanna check something. I want to check something real quick. This is the first time that I see beta so empty. Usually it's full of people playing all the time, but this is honestly the first time. And it's also December where people are off as well most of the time. Interesting. Used to be a lot more people on beta. Because right now is a prime time for China. Right now is a prime time for Australians, Asians in general, you know. So now is the right time. I guess for Europe and NA is not a good time. Favorite spec outside of any. Rotationally, probably Shadow Priest. I want a way to extend my agony. Maybe once I cast Seed of Corruption, my agony gets to be extended. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think so, boys. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay, actually now we're fine. Can you tank? We are actually full now. Nameplate still falling under the flow into thermal surf. No, that's already been fixed. Alright, boys. Finally we get people to play. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go to Meisara. Meisara covers. To be honest with you, it's actually pretty small patch. I expected bigger patch. Stop inviting Devastation Evokers, we know they do damage. It's actually true. Devastation didn't get any changes. Alright, boys. Who is Squishy, Warlock or Mage? I'm not sure actually. What the fuck happened to the prior target, bro? They need to actually rework that consume flame bullshit. They need to fix the bug. The prior target dies in 1 second. Totally normal, yeah, dude. It's the only spec so far that has a major damage buff that hasn't been fixed yet. Every other DPS with a major damage bug has been fixed. Like BMs, like mages for example. His consume flame is killing the prior target in 3 seconds. It does the damage of like 35 pyres in a single target. You know? If anybody understands how that works. Oh! Yeah, they gotta make an ability to extend dots. Like, for example, if I'm casting Seed of Corruption, I would like my dots to be extended somehow. I think that would be a very good quality of life change. Ta-da, ta-da. Affliction is a spec to high level keys. Well, you definitely better on high level keys because mobs live longer. But that doesn't mean you're dog shit on low level keys though. Seat extending dots would be goated, yep. It will be good. It would smooth out the gameplay. It will make the spec even better. They need to make seat like that. Extend dot by 0.5 seconds, for example. It's still quite difficult to swap targets. They got above the Seed of Corruption more. Nah, I think seed damage is fine. Okay, Affliction definitely feels better, bro. Holy shit. The buffs are working. Look at my Wither damage. My Black and Soul damage, I think, is baked inside my Wither. I don't know. Something tells me that's the case. Also, this is actually bullshit talent. Withering Bolt. This is actually... Cutting Cruelty is so bad talent. I think the Affliction spec needs... Affliction lock needs some 3 changes. Yeah, that answer is still pretty horseshit. I need to see. Maybe I can sacrifice my agony damage a bit. Maybe these guys can be stacked. Oh my god, those guys jumping away is so terrible. This is just useless talent. We need to play Withering Bolt. This is Cutting Cruelty is so bad about talent. I need to sacrifice something else. Maybe Shark Instability. Actually, probably this talent I gotta sacrifice. I mean, we lose quite a bit of single target, but fuck it. These motherfuckers gotta stack together though. I wonder what is my... Oh, they fixed the single target. You see that? Finally. Finally, boys. Healed bars above players is cool. Plot twist, that's an add-on. I'm sorry to disappoint you, bro. That's the add-on. Yo. Focus on the... focus on the guy. Focus on the guy, guys. Full proud damage on that guy. I'm gonna spam as much as possible. Don't kill the bird. Don't kill the bird. Full prio. Full prio. Yeah, but even with a full prio, it's not gonna work, boys. Bird is already dead. Oh, maybe it's gonna work. I'm spamming my unstable afflictions on the prior target. Never mind, we cured it. Okay. They kind of stated that they don't have expectations to apply with the no targets. Yeah, I feel like that might be the case, bro. Because Shadow Bolt volley does negative damage, but so is my Shadow Bolt, to be honest with you. Like my Shadow Bolt also does no damage. I'm gonna check later on single target to see if it's worth it. Because this might be just bad points. Like you gotta, I mean, I gain 1 point value to put it whatever I like. Change overall to damage done. This is blood, by the way. BO. Yeah, Consume Flame right now is bugged on Devastation Evoker. It does all of its damage on prior target, so the target that they're casting fire on is just dying in like 4 or 5 seconds. But eventually it's gonna get hotfixed. It's also bugged for Press Evoker as well. Any updates in beta this week? Look at the title sticks. What does that title say? What does the title say, my brother? They're gonna fix it like they fixed BM Hunter. I mean, BM Hunter wasn't really fixed. It just got severely nerfed. But the question is the question is not if devastation is gonna get hotfixed with consume flame. The question is when it will get done. Probably very soon. Whenever I play my devastation evoker, it's like the whole proud target dies in like 5 seconds. It's actually so nice. I wish it stayed this way. Hello, Sam. What's my bit for element? You mean like in season 3 or what? Now in war with him. So the whole BIS stuff stops existing 10 years ago. There is no more BIS stuff. Everything can be a BIS. I'm sorry to be bearer of the bad news. You're looking to make your secondary stats Haste Mastery. You should check out some guides. I have a guide new YouTube channel where I talk about secondary stats optimization on Shaman. Stuff like that. Alternatively, you can always check Wowhead twice events. Yeah, I think using a general guide will help you a lot, brother. Disregarding which guide you want to use. I know it can be confusing to begin with for people. Especially if you're, just starting out fresh War Within. So, don't worry about it, bro. It definitely can get confusing. But yeah, check out that events. A lot of cool shit there. Might learn something. As long as it don't start doing a hinge shit. Fair enough, bro. So, the current Devastation Invoker has a bug with Consume Flame. Just doing all its damage on one target. The proud target, So that is getting for sure nerfed. It is a known bug, and they confirmed it's a bug. It's also bugged on Preservation Evoker. You keep inviting them? I just invite whoever, bro. It doesn't really matter to me. I invite and play whoever. For me, it makes no difference who I play with. You guys used to complain when I played with BM Hunters that they did insane damage. Don't kill the funnel. Alright, bro. Bet. No, you're not supposed to purge them, by the way. You're supposed to let him resurrect. Okay, never mind.
Only the strong
Holy, bro.
survive.
We got fucking bamboozled. I just feel like Affliction Lock needs some talent changes, like the spec specific talents are so they're just all over the place. The playstyle is fine, but it's also gimmicky. There's no way to extend your dots. You just gotta manually reapply all the time. Now, Drain Life's completely dead. I would say Drain Life's only for leveling situations. I would never press it anywhere else. Personally. Oh. Okay. I wanna check a pure ST fight though. This is not really a pure ST fight. Quite a bit of fun out here. Oh, he dead. No CR. Oh. My mouse also stopped working. I need to charge my mouse, dude. Can I play without a mouse? Easy, boys. Easy, no mouse gameplay. Uh, I don't know how I'm dodging everything without a mouse, but we're doing it.
Only the strongest
I need to...
survive.
1 second. Put the charger. What the hell? I can't find my cable, bro. Where's my cable to charge my mouse? Ah. Okay. I found it. I'm ready. They need to buff Shadow Bolt by a lot. Because currently it's beyond dog shit. Need to check something. One Shadow Bolt. No CR. Three seconds to CR. Yeah, that's why instead of it plays Siphon Life now. It makes corruption do more damn. Okay, this is gonna be the last test. Can you guys press hailstones? No.
Only the
Rip.
strongest.
RIP. Timer is already gone. Let me ask Kara if he wants to come. In general, I don't think it's worth investing points in Shadow Bolt. Don't think so. I think these talents are good. Like maybe you can remove Coup of the Week, make this one like a minute cooldown, and instead play Nether Plating, maybe. But Dark Harvest does pretty good damage. I like it, bro. I like it. I think dot extension could benefit. We can try the Destro buffs now. Let's call it. Are the changes not in yet? They're in for most specs. Is Broad Party not in? Check your kings. See the cooldown of kings. It should be 3 minutes instead of 5 minutes. Let me play now a bit of Destruction Lock. A bit of Lead Destruction. It's 5 minutes. Wow. Interesting. Maybe not all of them are in for you. Let me actually check out. I'll tell you right now for Warlock. For Warlock, changes are for sure up. Because my Dark Harvest hits like a truck. Yeah, Affliction changes are up. Checking the Destruction Echo of Sargeras. It's this one, no? Yeah, this one. They should be up though. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell if they're up or not. Buff the Echo was question mark, yeah. Hello, Dapsy. And let me actually check for Demonology. Did they buff the... Did they... nerf the Hellbender? Hellbender, yeah, it's in as well. Let me check. Let me try to cast some stuff. Wait, it's still 1%. What? Wait, is the tooltip wrong? I mean, it doesn't say that it's stuck. If it's stuck, it would tell me like 5, 8, 10, you know? Just says 1. No, the changes for Affliction are in, that's for sure. Let me check. Let me ask for somebody. So, Demonology got several changes. First of all, Hand of Gul'dan should do less damage, your Imp should do less damage, but they changed the Hellbent Commander. Okay, so Hellbent Commander actually not really changed. Yeah, look at this, it's still 2%. Okay, we gotta check on logs. It was 2% previously, then it was 1%. The nerf Hunter Dominion, I believe. Where to? Let's do Magister. Yeah, talent says 1%, 2-tip says... No, talent says 2, 2-tip says 1. But neither of them stacks. It doesn't, like, the 2-tip stacks, but it's just this 1. See that? This should be 2, for example. Let me check. Modify gun damage attributes suppress point stacking. Yeah, that still doesn't answer the question though. Even if it's fixed, even if it stacks, even if the tooltip is wrong, doesn't show the correct one. The talent still says 2%, and we still don't know if those fixes were implemented. I'm asking somebody right now to check if they are on spell data, because neither of the changes. No, Dark Harvest definitely hit harder. No way. Because it did around 25% of my overall, which previously didn't do that much. And also the CDR to Dark Harvest was implemented on top of that too. We can do... Yes, they did reduce to 2 to 1. The question is, are all of the changes here discussed? Okay. One of the Warlock theory crafters is saying that they should be already live on beta. Oh, you can play demo? Okay, let me play this round. Alright, bro. You play demo, I play destro. Perfect. Give me 5 minutes, I can check the rest of the Alright, bro. Check him out. I'm speaking to one of the theory crafters on behalf of Warlock and see what he thinks as well. But I'm 99.9% sure affliction changes are already in. The Demonology, on the other hand, not sure. Also, Echo of Stargeras getting buffed by that much is a little bit of a question mark. Yeah, I'm speaking to Motoko, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm speaking to. He's saying should be live on beta, is just some tweaks they can push as a hotfix on their end, if anything. The Prot Paladin are 100% not in, at least all of them. Got you. I can ask about Prot Paladin as well. Should I call Blizzard on a speed dial on a phone? They tell me. Jokes, when you actually have a contact that I text quite often. I'm gonna text them and be like, yo, are the shit in or nah? Oh, what's up with that one, huh? I'm sure they should be in. I can check also the arcane mage changes if they're in or not. How is Havoc after the changes? I mean, good buffs overall, but it needs a lot more in my opinion. Fuck. Those simply were not big enough. Yeah, protection power and changes is not applied. Yeah, I know. That is true. The whole patch seems kind of wacky. Well, we're still looking for a DPS for the past 5 minutes, bro. Come on, man. Hound of Gul'dan is in. Same for Wild Imps. Doomguard is also in. The only one that I'm not sure is the Dominion of Argus, but that's because they probably buffed them on the conversion of Formula who is in Datamine. I appreciate it, brother. What about the Hellbent Commander? You think that's the two tip says that has not been implemented. However, what you sent me confirms it's now stackable, although it is not really like it's not really showing that. So a little bit weird to get it honest with you. Switch to a new talent. Okay. Oh, also I think demonic brutality wasn't working last time. Infection bomb percent per damage. Oh, okay. Got you. I think they are full on Christmas break at this point, Mala. I think they're just full on chilling, bro. They don't give a shit. Huh. Monk remains terrible, thanks Blizzard. Yeah, Monk is fucking horseshit. Monk is fucking horseshit, bro. Monk actually gives me crippling depression vibes. Sad life. Sad life. Monks! A wrong dungeon? Oh, we can summon, bro. Oh, we can summon, my brother. I don't even have a bound yet. A ritual of summoning. It's okay, they're gonna push all the changes eventually in. I'm ready. How is the rogue feeling in midnight? Design wise, for assassination and outlook, pretty good. Tuning wise, not amazing. Put it this way. Okay, yes, the buffs for Destroy up. Look at the echoes that get us. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that shit is getting nerfed, bro. Why did it buff it though? It was already doing good damage. Can I induce more damage from it somehow? Oh, it didn't reset. Fuck. Um. How can I trigger it more often? Like, what exactly is triggering my Echo Stargeras? Is it like any cast? Ah, casting Incinerate. No, it says casting Incinerate. See the turn, I will.
Only the strongest survive.
Uh, I'm back, dude. Oh, wait a second. You're playing a different hero talents this time around, bro. The changes life, not favorite class it seems like, or at least not all the time. For it's kind of confusing. Not every change is in, apparently. Casting Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire. Hmm. What the fuck is that? Oh, Implosion. Wait, did you... Wait, how the fuck did you imp stay alive? The hell? What do you think about changes so far? I made a video about all the class changes. Or do you mean the changes overall for Midnight? Um, bro, okay, so you need to
Only
calm
the
down, bro.
strongest
You need to calm down.
survive.
What the hell was that? You need to calm down, sir. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Shindy, thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you had a good stream. Just starting out testing some Warlock buffs. That's about it, dude. How is life over there? Hope life treats you well, my brother. Dying has a doctor appointment at 5 o'clock. He has to go quick. Know what they say, dude. If you ain't first, you last, huh? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Well, I need to cast a fire here. Okay, not anymore. Holy shit, dude. These slashers are doing so much damage. Gotta leave the key and swap the Rogue real quick. Oh shit. Rogue didn't get any changes this time around, so we're not playing Rogue until the weekend probably. The green icon. I'm gonna show you the town after that. Inferno Bolt, my brother. Big damn. Okay, let's check out the damage on single target. I don't know, bro. It feels like the Chaos bolts just don't do enough damage. I could be absolutely wrong. Be careful when you take it. I could play a little bit more ST talents to be honest with you. But my okay, Chaosborn is actually blasting it seems like, but compared to Demo, it ain't blasting for shit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
the single target what troubles me in my opinion. Gotta ask Tori to say rather. Bitch gameplay. Yeah, gameplay is a bit of a snoozer. No, Demon still has some bugs that have not been fixed yet. And not every single change has been implemented for Demonology, seems like. So, whatever you're seeing right now Demo do can and will do better. Which is a good thing if you're a Demonology Warlock main. Just gotta wait until Blizzard pushes the changes. BO, yeah, you should BO this one. I could remove Flashpoint and I can play Diabolic Embers for a little bit more single target. But obviously I cannot compete with Demo single target. Just too crazy. They overbuff Echo of Sargeras big time. How the fuck does my Echo of Sargeras do triple the damage of any other ability? That's my Apex talent. Something makes no sense here to me. Something makes absolute zero sense. No rest. Just try another dungeon, we come back to this one later.
I simply wish
Try another
it
one.
lasted a little longer.
Let's do Magister Terrace. They fixed the Magister Terrace. Once again. Let me do Magister Terrace real quick. Let's try it out. Don't worry, boys. We go one more time. Trust me, we go one more time. Let me try to switch now Flashpoint for Diabolic Embers for better single target. Let's see if that's gonna fix it. But yeah, Demo ST looks to be a little bit underwhelming though. Like, maybe you should make Incinerate do more damage. I don't know. Just like offering it out there, you know, in case. The new dungeon changes live, no idea. Can't confirm that yet. If you won't cast Rain of Fire as Diabolist, might as well drop Rapidity. Okay, the reason why I'm playing Rapidity is because of Immolate damage though. You know, and even if I don't play this, there's nothing better to play. Because everything else does no damage. Like literally. Like Dimensional Rift does no damage. Avatar Destruction does no damage. Demon Fire Infusion does no damage. Channel Demon Fire does no damage. Raging Demon Fire does no damage. Nothing does damage here. Nothing. All of the capstones suck. 4 no damage out. Yeah, I mean, at least it's something. There's nothing else to play. That's the thing, though. There's nothing else to play. I drop Rain of Fire super occasionally. Okay, we need to get another DPSer, and we're gonna try again. Like, they just need to buff these capstones. Like, either you buff Demon Fire Infusion to the big down for ST, or I don't know, like something, bro. Because the single target of this pick is in shambles, and the only reason why you're doing good AoE damage now is because of Echo Sargeras. Like, Echo Sargeras is absolutely carrying you. Look at my damage distribution. That's where most of my damage come from. I'm back. Ready to check? First time this dungeon, it's okay, bro. Let's go. Affliction is not dead. No. Oh, don't tell me it's one mob here. Okay, it's not. I'm polymorphed. Hey, dispel me! You didn't reset damage meter? Oh, fuck me. True, actually. One second. I'm back. Yeah, Echo of Sargeras is just overpowered. They just buffed it too much. Damage meter is so fucking horseshit. Terrible. How they have not fixed it yet? It's so bad. It's so bad, bro. It's crazy. It is disrespectful to play with this damage meter. Yeah, big juicy apple, it's new. Yeah, they buffed Destro. Destro looks so fucking boring to watch. It is actually. It is a little bit boring, I must say. It's still better than Rain of Fire spam though. Because Rain of Fire was fucking atrociously bad. Even if it's better gameplay wise, again, comparing to what other classes can do, I must be honest, my brother. There's still quite a lot to desire.
Only
Jeez.
the strongest survive.
I died so quick. I died so quick, didn't even realize what hit me. Where's the buff? It's gone. Maybe it's gone after you run out of the room. Probably. Grab Bloodlust. We can go to bossy. Tome of Fearfire, which makes things green. Yeah, but still, I don't think you can have that better. At least I'm not sure. I would assume you can't have it better. How did everything die so quick? If Destro is doing top single target, something is wrong. Although I'm playing more single target talent right now, technically. How dog is Ellie? Nah, Ellie performance not dog shit at all. It's just the gameplay that is a bit dog. I don't know if you care about gameplay at all. But if you care if Ellie is strong or not, Ellie is strong. Our DH is playing Havoc. You playing Aldraki, by the way? Hansin? You playing Aldraki or do you play... Feels card? Let me check. Playing Feels card. Yes, they buff Destruction Warlock, yes. You have now more time in this dungeon. Why did they buff Destro? Maybe it needed buffing, bro. Oh. I'm trying, dude. Is Havoc pumping in a show taunts? Yeah, I can. This is still a long ass dungeon. I can show you Evoker taunts 1 second. Um This is a bloodlust. Don't clear more than one though. You wanna clear one at a time. He doesn't do in a single target? Yeah, right now Havoc has in general. Oh, getting guys, quick. Havoc has a little bit of a problems. With single target. One by one, one by one. Let me clear first.
A simple
Why,
issue at
DK, you are clearing? Why is the DK going first all the time? You're the tankiest member out of us. You can tank the damage. Pretty sure they will pack before the boss kept you top DPS for the ST fight, maybe? I'm pretty sure every single ST fight resets. Hard mechanic. It's okay. We killed the boss. That's what matters. Beta numbers change all the time. It's pretty difficult to judge. Fire of Frost, what do you think? I think both are good. Disregarding what you want to go for. Can't really go wrong. I'm surprised that this decay doesn't do more damage. Oh, not this boss. Oh no, bro. I fucking hate this boss. This dungeon looks terrible. It is a little bit terrible, bro. I won't lie to you. But apparently they nerfed it, so shit be better now. This has to be one of the worst bosses. One of the worst bosses? I think it's pretty close to being the worst boss. Yeah. DK grip. No, DK didn't get nerfed. I just don't think this guy can play DK well. Maybe he's learning. Just have to understand that not everybody that plays beta is insanely experienced. Some people just going for the lulz, you know. They chilling, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's what beta is for. You try stuff you want to main and see how it plays out. If you don't like it, try something else. That's what beta is for. Unless you're trying your classes for the first time on a plus 13 key, then it's not the play, no. If you want to try a spec, then try a lower level key first. Then go to the... Looking at this boss, I don't feel like playing the game anymore. You just have to understand how this boss plays out and you're gonna be fine. Trust, it's not that bad. Emulate is doing actually quite a bit of damage. The hell? Okay. 3 business day later. Yeah, as soon as you have that bubble, you wanna definitely go to the boss that requires a fixing. Okay, timer doesn't look that terrible anymore, I feel like. Oh. Oh. Poor Havoc DH. These pools are too big. Wait, how the fuck did you give me obsidian scales? Wait, how did you give me obsidian scales? Live Cinder. Bloodlust? Make sure to soak your bow. Once you soak everything, this boss becomes much easier to play. But Destro single target still struggles, unfortunately. I wish it was better, but... At least it's not as bad as Havoc Gauge. No! You trolled saw us!
I simply
Bro, you AFK was right next to you. Is Havoc capped? There are specific things that are capped. Yeah, I like this boss as well. It's punishing if you fuck up a mechanic, but overall it's pretty neat, I must say, for most part. I really don't mind it. Honestly, are you in the chat, bro? I think Havoc can benefit a lot more from single target buffs, dude. I can come next if you like. I can tank or heal. Souls is taking a small break. I think definitely feel in danger. Feel. I just feel like with the Preservation Evoker, if people are really not stacked together, it's really difficult for you to actually pump out healing. If they are stacked at all times, I think you have no problem doing so. But it's very difficult to achieve that at all times. Avoid, if you like, you can tank. Souls is taking a small break and Krive is around to play. They both fail scarred when Aldraki was in a dumpster, yep. I mean, okay, so they buffed both Aldraki and fail scarred by 10%, but also fail scarred received small hero talent buffs. Okay, let's play a bit of Demonology. Dream bread 40 yard increase and the rest of the healing sword infinite duration. Let's press place flame ship or blossom initiative build. When Krive is one of the best, if not the best, press evoker in general. He mains it every season, so I think he knows what's up, you know. He knows his things. He knows things with you. Let's try a bit of Demonology. Let's play Nexus Point Xenos. Evo, I'm gonna give you the lead, bro. Just pick whatever you like. I'm gonna bid it back 1 minute. Krive usually streams. Usually, I'm not sure if he streams right now. Maybe he's not because he won't play long, I'm not sure. But he does usually streams. I'm back. Which dungeon we said we're gonna go? I kind of forgot. Oh, next was Point Xenos. I've seen people also play Soul Harvester. What do we think about Soul Harvester compared to Diabolist? That is a question. Dominant hand. Like, can you play Imperator instead of Dominant Hand? I'm not sure. Let's try this boot for now. You can literally check Avoid, you can go whenever you're ready. You got wisdom to art today. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, look who is here. DJ Tiesto once again, bro. This guy is stoking my runs. Why are you here, brother? Why are you here? To pasteurize me. They haven't buffed survival. Why are you here, dirty boy? Probably only viable group currently. Probably. To be honest with you, in the morning when I stream, there's absolutely nobody. Like Vicky wouldn't hear in the morning, bro, but there was like, for the first time since forever, and I talk about like 11 in the morning server time, I opened beta and there were 0 groups. 0. We couldn't find even a DPS signing up. That's how down bad it was. We had to wait like quite a while, but now it seems like a lot more people. Let me check. Okay, 2 groups. Wait. Oh shit. I forgot the key, by the way. Lol. Yeah, just put it in, bro. Put it in. Yeah. We're gonna do some safe pools for testing, of course. Fuck, they died too quick. Is Demonology do good thing on target, bro? Demonology not only does good thing on target, that's one of the best thing on target with the plus. It's crazy strong. Oh, I was gonna arrest you, bro.
I simply
The
wish
fuck
you
was
would
that?
last a
Nullify.
little longer.
Can see her whenever. See her whenever? Okay. I guess not. There is no way to track that one for now, Moke. You should play the new Apex talents. You mean like the new hero talents? We can give them a try. I'm not really against that one. Am I soon gonna do Devourer? I don't plan to for now, but people wanna see it, we can. This guy is mini boss, right? This guy gotta be mini boss. Focus on the prio, dude. My Hand of Cooldown still does pretty decent damage. But the imps are blasting. Where's my imp damage? Oh my god, okay. This guy sucks me. Is the balance really good tank? So. Yeah, they nerfed Demonology Warlock. But keep in mind that one of my strongest talents it doesn't work still, which increases my damage by a shit ton. It still doesn't work. Thank you for the Prime Crusader. Like Hellbent Commander doesn't work for me. It's gonna give me like permanently 10 to 15% more damage. So whatever you're seeing right now, I'll do 10,000 times better. If that motherfucker was working.
Your survival.
Okay. If you soak too early, you die. You just need to wait for the beam to be available. Euler, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate you. And it also put part and changes, amazing changes. Very good buffs. Implosion off, go down. Let me check my imp damage. Jailer, whatever. Show me the imp damage. Where is it? Firebolt imp. Oh my god. It's actually quite a bit. Almost 6 M's. Isn't it then worth? Play Imperator. Like that. If you play in then we need to play Infernal Rapidity and Imp Gang Boss. What can you sacrifice to play those talents? Rune of Shadows maybe? What's my Shadow Ball damage? Guess I can't do that. Sure, K. What can I sacrifice, boys? I am not sure. Okay, let's play it for now like that. What's our Warlock playing? Nexus Point. Let me check what is this lock playing. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna play the Haze one. What you playing, boys? You're playing Affliction. Okay, I can play Demo then. I don't play Contagiation. What you playing instead? Drain Soul. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try, boys. Let's give it a whip. Okay, thank you, KP. I will be checking it out right now, brother. It remind me after this key I will install it. If you're saying it's blasting, then I trust you, bro. Finn, thank you for the 18 months. Okay, things died way too quick. Couldn't do no damage. What the hell was that? This was a fat dam. Shit died so quick. What I'm saying is Windwalker is terrible. That's what I'm saying. Take it as you want. Windwalker is absolutely terrible. What is hitting that hard? I don't even know what's hitting me. Oh, little shadow guys come out. I don't even see them, bro. If I didn't understand the joke, that means the joke wasn't good enough, bro. I'm sorry to say that. My sense of humor is usually pretty on point, but that means the joke must have sucked. Is Krive happy with Evoker? Doesn't seem to be. Bro, I need to open up my eyes. I'm too young to know Jean-Claude Van Damme. No, I'm not too young, but I know him. He's a great actor. I'm 29, bro. Of course I know him. Check out imp damage. Slightly higher, I think. The joke is easily understandable, it's just a pun. Nah, but the joke sucks. The joke was bad, period. You can do better than that, bro. Come on now. You know, often in life you're gonna have different friends. Friends that lie to you and friends that are honest. I'm the honest friend.
I simply wish you.
Jesus. How is Perez feeling? At best average right now. At most. And that is in a very good day average, you know. Like, imagine a day where you go for a walk, you get Burger King, you get yourself a nice ice cream, and then log in to play WoW. Then nice. I don't mind, we can do that. Or we can play up to you guys. I think we can still time it. Trust. Yeah, that's true, Vic. Actually, quite under tuning on all healers. And there's really only one good option right now in beta. There's really one good option right now in beta. I don't want to say it, but it's the dark side again. Enhance is 100% easy in midnight. Less button bloat as well. Did they fix Destro lock? Nah, Destro's still bugged out. Unfortunately, this town still doesn't work. But they promised to fix it soon enough. Don't know exactly when though. Don't ask me. Is it worth to me instead of Shadow Priest? That's like asking me, is it worth to marry my girlfriend? Some questions in life only you can answer, my brother. I can't help with that question, bro. It's a coin flip, yep. Got a gamble, dude. With the tuning. Yeah. Final tuning is gonna happen in March, so whatever is good right now likely gonna get changed. That's why that's why I'm trying to tell people, don't really get hooked to XYZ, for example, being good or bad, because things, whatever you see, will get changed. What's gonna be easier and less stressful? I mean, it depends on the finer tuning. Because even if you play, let's say, either enhanced shadow priest that is easier or harder than the other, if the tuning is dog shit, it doesn't really matter because it's not gonna get invited anyway. Therefore, you might get stressed out. See what I mean? Pay Tetris. Maybe. Tetris is definitely not as stressful. Jesus Christ.
Survive.
What destroyed me, man? I am dying on cooldown as Demonology. How is it possible? And that was through my defensive, by the way. We were a circle, probably. You know, one annoying thing about this demo is as soon as you die, you spawn with 0 resources and now you do no damage for like 30 seconds. Did they change the scaling? I feel like they did, bro. Like, I don't know. I mean, I could be tripping, but I think they did change scaling. Did last week? Yeah, I think so too. The thing is, I mean, we think they did, but there's no notes. There's no confirmation from them. So technically, they didn't until they confirmed they did. You know. Oh my god, what happened to us?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Holy fuck. We just got deleted. What the fuck? The whole party died in like 4 seconds. So that big seer is channeling the battles. They do stacks and those stacks hit like a truck. That is the TODR. Film to towns, yeah. Yeah, we just need to be very careful with those guys. I'm gonna curse the seer right now. I think it's too early to label things the best, the worst. Things like that. Like, whatever you're seeing right now being good is gonna change big time. But I do wish as well that BM Hunter is no longer the best Hunter spec. I sincerely hope to see that. I'm sick of playing BM Hunter as the best Hunter spec. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna take Survival being the best OMM. You hate MM? I'm not a big fan of MM either, but I'm even less of a fan of BM Hunter. Jesus!
Only the strongest survive.
What happened? Jesus. Evo just got deleted. What the hell, Evo? What happened, bro? The pure blast. Was it magical damage? I think so too, bro. But you went from like 90% heal to 0 in a matter of 4 seconds as a Guardian Druid. That didn't, I mean, the thing is, I can't see if he has Incarn. But actually, if you have Incarn, does it show on the nameplate? Oh, fuck! I put something. Engineer. Okay, that's fine. Wait, you died through Incarn? What? Nah, no way, bro. There's no way. Think it's press Evoker issues? Maybe. But do keep in mind as well, we're playing with Guardian Druids. I'm not sure if you probably play with Vengeance, because that's what everybody's playing. So maybe Vengeance diff as well. Are my pits not working? Why do I do no damage? Oh yeah, my pits doesn't work with this boss. Lol. Never mind. Okay, boys, never mind. I love that. It seems like this dungeon is not really friendly with pets. Yeah, I think we might have to play Soul Harvester now. Because this could be a better one. Poor Evoker stance never come. I mean, it's pretty difficult to move all the time, you know. That's why I don't like to play with press Evokers as range, because you just have to be in melee most of the time or in front of them. So you gotta play the mini game. Oh fuck! I forgot about this. Thank you guys. If I'm playing, for example, a melee, that's perfectly fine. I like to play with Evoker. Perfectly fine. Although, if I gotta be honest, Evoker hasn't really been OP for a long time, so I don't really mind Evoker being good for like a season, you know, like mega busted for a season. That would be pretty cool. They said we reduced the density of the last area. What the fuck did you reduce, bro? Your brain cells? What is this? Why are there 6 casters in front of the boss? Okay. Is that how you solved? Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. I mean, fuck it. I mean, then you have to play then one mob at a time. What? Look at this. One mob gaming. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Press Evoker is a spec designed for 8. That is not far from the truth, my brother. That is the amen. Yeah, I think this dungeon needs a little bit more work, boys. A little bit more work. What the hell? Watching this dungeon makes me uninstall the game. Wait, makes you uninstall the game. What about me, bro? What about my game? If that dungeon makes you uninstall your game, then I don't know about me. The cleave to what? Throw away the computer? Fuck no, dude. I love my computer. Oh, they added arrows. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jankuya. Yo. Um. What the hell is that? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah. Okay. All right, boys. Yeah. Officially, this might be the biggest dog shit dungeon. Officially. Might be even worse than Sky Reach. I don't know how they made this dungeon worse. I have no idea. Yeah, somebody got knocked to the pack. True. Okay, kill the pack, boys. Kill the pack. Kill the pack, boys. Or you can, sure. You can tank it a bit in the center so we can avoid playing the pack there too. Oh, fuck. I got some kind of a bat. Yeah, it's just that somebody got knocked with a front door and then he went down to these two elementals and then they chained to the boss and that's it. Oh, experiment, bro. I'm not experimenting, brother. Need to try the other build on Demonology. So harvester, boys. I can't see it, bro. Where is it? Why are they three stacked together? How could I see this? They stacked together.
Survive.
Look, how can I see it? Yeah, bro. Yeah, sure. How can I see that shit? They're three motherfuckers stacked to the top of each other. Oh my god, I swear. I swear, bro. I swear. I swear. They need to cook this more. Bad base in front of mobs that to recharge people with rain. Yeah, I think we gotta stay a little bit closer to each other. Let's do a last round, boss. Okay, this build doesn't crack anymore. We need a new build. Maybe Soul Harvester. This guy. Oh. Ah, that's you, bro. We need a new build, boys. If anybody have a Soul Harvester build for demo, let me know. Where is he? Wait, I checked this guy. We need to try something else because this build is not that, boys. This might be crippling depression. Count of good down implosion. No. I think it's so hard with Tarango. I won't lie to you, boys. This season feels super anti-fun. Maybe. Let me check. As a Soul Harvester, what do we play? We can try it like this and see the difference. How can I play Infernal Rapidity and Imp Gang Boss? What can I sacrifice as Demonology chat to play those two talents? I think... Yeah, I'm not sure what can I sacrifice. Does any of you guys know? Mm, not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe we sacrifice... Inner Demons? I think so. But there's nothing else we can sacrifice. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing else. We can sacrifice that. Kinda sucks, but... It kinda does suck. Right, let's try it again. I'm back. Oh, where are the people? Only Crive left? Oh, we wanna come on tank, what? Ah. You want to do the same dungeon? Question mark? Let's check it out. We can play the same dungeon. Sure. Okay, we can play the same dungeon. And we can play... We can play... Soul Harvester. And check it out. You know? Uno problemo, boys. Can do that. I think it is reset, right? Although, if I gotta be honest, this dungeon specifically is not great because it does bug out my pets quite a bit. Okay, it's not reset, guys. Don't go in. It is not reset. Do not go in. I will reset now. Yeah, I feel like people are just trying stuff around, bro. People are just trying stuff around, which is fine. Ooh. Let me think. Which spell was here? Wait, let me check. Ah. Hand of Gul'dan. And why is Hand of Gul'dan not available for Soul Harvester? Question mark? Am I cooked? What the fuck is that? What? Well, I guess it's bugged out, dude. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's try Soul Harvester. I'm playing on Zautat End Realm. That's what I'm playing on. We do TP to Xenos. Come on, brother. Okay, we ready. Pool. I can't even do pool 10, bro. Fuck. What's having Vengeance DH? Well, I don't like it. Cheeky buffs, bro. Cheeky buffs. Cheeky buffs, brother. You're being too negative. You are being too negative, bro. Relax. Dun, ta-da. Jesus. I'm not sure if Soul Harvester is even better, but you know what we do. We say YOLO, we try shit around. Some things are gonna work, others will not work. That's about it, boys. We try some shit around, lads. Daily single target mythic plus, pretty decent, I would say. Did you guys got snagged by the frontal or what the fuck was that? Hello, Jesse. What's up, my brother? How is the Christmas mood for you? You ready for the Christmas? Stocked up on gifts? You better, sir. You better. Oh, you haven't bought presents? Yeah, bro. You definitely should stress. Definitely. Buying presents is definitely stressful experience. I'm telling you firsthand here. At least do you know what you're gonna buy or you don't? Because if you don't know what you're gonna buy, that's even more stressful. Not gonna lie, bro. I don't mean to insinuate any panic in you, I'm just saying. Gonna see this tomorrow to lock in. You better do it. You better. I'm not sure what did he even die from. No, bro. I can't risk you. Notify one shots. You learn it the hard way. Luckily, this boss at least takes a shit ton of damage from everybody. One kick. Wait, the cast one shooting you? What? I'm extremely question marking that one.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Billy. Huh? What? Ah. Huh. Yeah, it says melee. I think it's just damage. Same, by the way. Says melee. I don't know, bro. I also got melee. I got like 340k. Ah, they didn't die before the stack. Aha. That was because well, that was because we're 4 man, right? And it would kind of make sense because we were 4 man. I'm on my way, boys. Almost there. Pick up the health stones. You guys can come. Okay, I'm gonna hold my damage now for when the guy spawns. Alright, boys, remember, focus the ads now. Focus the ads. Unfortunately, my damage is not like yours, guys. Mine is a continuous damage. Feels bad. Your Tyrant used to be doing insane damage though. Now the Tyrant is just like most of the time amplifier. I mean, it still does good damage, but it's not like in Dragonflight you were doing 0 damage outside of Tyrant, I feel like. And now your damage is a lot more streamlined. Yeah, I think so too. I also think my ramps are off. I should be already, exactly, you're right. I should be already ramping before the damage buffs even come through. Just so I can have any chance at getting close to them in terms of damage. That probably makes more sense. Look, no, not really. Protection Paladin, apparently Protection Paladin buffs are not active yet. The buffs are not implemented for them yet, but they will be soon, hopefully. No! My damage ramp. Yeah, this is definitely not a demo dungeon though. You have a lot of downtime. Like demo needs for the packs to keep rolling. And the moment I use teleporter, my pets disappear. Lol. I need to refarm them again. Why is it doing good damage? Why is the earth flat? What do you think? Why is sugar bad for you? Is it flat? It's not. Although some people believe it's flat actually. There are people that believe the earth is flat. No cap. It's crazy. Can you believe that? There are people on this earth that believe the earth that they're living on is flat. Kick fucking W, bro. They don't believe that? Nah. Trust me, they do. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful. This here guy is blasting us. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm telling you, this here guy is doing so much damage.
Your survival
Fuck, we died.
wasn't necessary.
Napkin minus around 15% buff physical damage reduction. I think until we get to see the buffs live on beta, it's difficult to have an opinion yet. But they are doing quite well, considering all of those buffs make it to live though. Okay, we keep on dying on cooldown like fucking apes. Try it. Different go new dungeon? Question mark? Maybe Windrunner Spires? Maybe Windrunner. I really don't feel like playing this again for the third time in a row. Or fifth time in a row. I don't know. Let's just move to a different dungeon. For the sake of my sanity. Ice cream is bad after surgery, no? Okay. I actually didn't know. I didn't know that ice cream is the go-to to eat after surgery. Soft food for like a few days. Alright, fair enough. We can try to queue up. We can try to queue. Let's see who comes. Let's see who comes, dude. Yeah, Warlock got changed the most. Warlock and Havoc. The rest of the specs didn't really get any changes. I mean, Protection Paladin got actually significant buffs, but that's about it. So Affliction Warlock definitely got a buffs, and so is Destruction. So Destro and Affli are gonna do it. Like, Affliction got the biggest buff out of all the lock specs. Destruction also got good buffs, and Demonology just got changed. Unfortunately, the most broken talent, Hellbent Commander, doesn't work yet, which should give you like a flat damage increase, like, you know, like a flat 10 to 12% more damage on average, which is actually gonna be insane. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. It only gives you 1% more damage now. Once they push this talent to be working, I think gonna be doing fine. How much damage does my imp do? Oh, what the hell? Look at my imp damage. Actually, first in damage. I'm gonna pass the lead. So for 1 second, okay? Let me just go check my chicken if it's ready. Is my chicken ready? Where are the tongues, bro? What the hell? Oh! Got a tank here. Panzer Druid. Get him, bro. Get him, get him, get him, get him. He will cook. Yo! Sauce! Invite him, bro. Trust. Demo also just got a big nerf. Often this should got buffs. Well, the thing is, Demon got a nerf, but at the same time also didn't get a bug fix though. And I'm sure once they get to bug fix Demonology, I think it would do just fine. You know? Seriously. Like, keep in mind, you're gonna get on average between 10 to 12 to 13% more damage. Yeah. So, this talent, Hellbent Commander, is supposed to be 1% per demon spawn. Currently, it only gives you a flat 1% damage. The 2-tip says 2, but they nerfed it from 2 to 1. So, you only get 1% flat damage. So for every imp that you spawn, for the demonic tyrant, for the dogs that you spawn, you don't get any damage increase. And if you think about it, on average, every pool you get between 7 and 10 imps. On top of the Felguard, on top of the dogs, that's gonna be like 13, 14% more damage, give or take, you know? Which is like 13, 14% more damage every pool, bro, that's insane. Unfortunately, that talent doesn't work. And they said they will fix it, but not yet. I'm sure next week is gonna get done. So once they fix this, then your damage is gonna skyrocket. Then maybe you wanna play Inner Demons instead of the Imp Gang boss. And it's gonna go Parabolico, boys. Parabolico. Big damn. Big bombo damn. Hardlock. Okay. We get Hardlock. Wait, let me check how the Fury Towns got redesigned, by the way. Is this just the upper part that got redesigned of Fury Warrior? Or what? Ah, this side too. Okay, I see. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Let me get the Meisara. I've got you covered, boys. Go to Meisara Caverns. Oh, don't forget. Oh, thank you. What was the item again? I already forgot. Image meter formatting. Is that gonna bug out my computer? 12 downloads. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna bug out my shit now, huh? Okay, let me reload. Am I gonna get hacked? Um, got him. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Uh-oh. Busted. Hmm. You have leader, by the way, Sauce. Whenever you ready, Sauce, you got lead, so let's go. I have the key. Just tell me, just give me countdown. Give me the countdown, brother, and I got you. Key's already in. And I'll give you health stones as well. Health stones on me. Pick it up, boys, pick it up. Shaking it out, alright. What's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? Hmm. Um. Fine, thank you. No problem, buddy. Oh, I see the countdown. Let's get it. Let's get it, sir. Be your first pull. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Bio?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Let's go again. I died in a matter of a second. What the hell happened to my game? What the fuck? Yo, this add-on crashed me or what? My game crashed. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I can't even exit my game. Bro, what? That. Did the add-on scam me or what? The key longer work. I exited the dungeon. Oh, it kicked me off the group. Can you re-invite me? The hell happened? It's all good, brother. Don't worry about it. It might have been a coincidence, okay? It might have been a coincidence. I am back. Okay, let's go. Something I don't even know what one-shotted me. Like, no idea. Do you get any worthwhile information on DPS by seeing ally HPS bars? Depends on the DPS you're playing. But most of the time, no. I'm just trying to get used to it. Because that's how the default UI is gonna look like. But I'm not gonna play with the friendly nameplates on. 100% not. You get zero value out of it. Unless you play... Nah, nothing. Nothing. Even if you play a spec that can help... Yeah, I feel like they buffed it. I cannot prove it because I don't have a... There's no patch notes, but I just genuinely feel like the dungeons got buffed. Like, these guys last much longer. Also, we didn't lose, by the way. I guess we're lasting boss. Or what? Or next pack? Maybe next pack. Bro, what? Why are we getting destroyed? What the fuck is this scaling? What happened?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We're just getting farmed. We are just getting farmed. What the helly? Why are you guys being disrespectful to all the warriors? Why are you saying warrior Zidam? Please be more respectful. I'm resting you, bro. I actually have no idea where these mobs are coming from. Do they come from below? Like, where the fuck do they come from? Where the hell are those motherfuckers coming from? You wanna play a mask or no? I'm not sure. You decide. The mask usually claps us big time. So we can avoid playing masks until they nerf them actually. Mobs died too quick, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. If you like to, you can line of sight him. Let's check out how this pick is gonna play out in 2 targets. I'm really curious. Oh, what the hell? You got disconnected? I think so, right?
Only the strongest survive.
You can rest, sure. Stuck in melee? Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying it. Yeah. Okay. Can do. Oh yeah. I should bind my recuperate. You're right. This was through double defensive. Double defensive, boys. That's how much effort I had to put to live. Wait, Krive instantly melted. What the hell hit you, dude? Uh... I cannot rest you, Krive. Do we need a healer though? I think we're Gucci, right?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This boss just hurts? I'm not totally sure what happened there. Krive is gonna come in a second. Hold up. I'm back. Sorry. Had to pick up my food. This boss just collapsed, bro. What the fuck is this boss doing? This boss collapsed. Holy. Something definitely feels off. It's not that something feels off. It's just that they done something with the tuning, but we don't know exactly what they done with the tuning so far.
Only the strongest survive.
Holy fuck, we just can't pass this boss, bro. What the fuck? Hey, yo! Bro, we need to pass this boss. Thank you, Tails Me. I appreciate it, big dog. World power changes not up yet. Not up on beta yet. They will be soon though. We're progging, yep. Stay close to Crive. Thing is, as a range DPS, you're moving so much just so you can accommodate to the Evoker playstyle. I will try not to move as much and see if his healing is gonna be really bad. I'm gonna try not to move as much. Um, Is this solves the X League of Legends Pro? No, it's not him.
Necessary.
People already asked this one. It's not him. I asked him this question and he said, "Lol, I'm Asian." So no. You should answer them the way you answered me. You should just type, "No, I'm Asian." That's the best answer to that question. Leave them even more confused, bro. Wunder? Wait, isn't Wunder another League of Legends pro? I've heard his name before. Me and my friends watch League of Legends sometimes, man. Stay in melee. I ask you, bro. The thing is, if you stay behind each other, we're gonna die, bro. Oh, what? How did you guys die? Okay. Plays low WoW. Wow. I know a guy plays low WoW. Mateus. I know him. Play with the Superman, the Henry Cavill. No, dude. Never. think we got beaten. Big time. Beaten. Alright boys, listen up. Slightly short stream today. Hopefully tomorrow we get a longer one. I'm gonna go myself and chill a little bit. Need to finish breakfast, or I guess lunch. And after this, have some stuff to do in real life. But I will be playing more tomorrow. So hopefully we get higher keys tomorrow and get some more practice on the... I guess the only changes done here are honestly for Warlock. So maybe we get to play a little bit more Lock tomorrow. Anyway guys, thank you for watching once again as always. Much appreciated, and I'll see you tomorrow for more keys. Bye for now.